Hey, how's it going? Why is my thing... There it goes. Camera was just a little pointed up. There we go. So, back with some more Elder Scrolls Online. As we left off, I am still camping this thing for a lead. I only got one kill in before I started the stream, because it spawned as I was starting the stream. I was typing in the details and then it spawned.
Troublemakers ready to cause trouble.
Okay, let's kill time. Die! Lead! Yes! Wow!
Stay on your toes.
Oh, hey! Oh, nice. That was nice. I get to do a dolmen immediately after.
Thrashing you thoroughly will please me, mortal. too will end this.
But this pinion, that pinion ended it. Oh, nice.
No time to waste.
Vardenfell. I did dailies on everyone except for this one because I was like, I'm gonna have to be on that lead for who knows how long. Ooh, getting closer and closer to level 50 on that. What am I missing for the enchanting one? I need to buy some Okos.
What does security mean to you?
I'm gonna buy that. Support local guildies. $90,000. No. bank is full. What can I take from it?
What's the plan?
Oh, I already had a zombie out. How long is this bandage? Yeah, bandage now. Alright, I gotta clear my bank out real quick. Mm-hmm. Alright. Almost got to. Hey, got two in that. And then onto my main just to get the recipes I deposited in. What am I doing? All I need to do is summon my banker. Spin. I like how you can spin like that. Like, you spin it and it just continues. Alright.
Over here. I just need a moment of your time.
A moment?
Uncle Leo's spectacles belong to a saint.
In Stormhaven, so we were already at.
The fighters get. No time to waste.
finds you, champion? Will you answer its call?
Hello, got a pledge for me?
Armor dented? Wait, while you...
Way West Sewers 2.
I always thought you'd be a glutton for the Draugr and Shroud Hearth bit. Not ex-
Bone snap.
Think they got what it takes? I didn't even hear it click. That's it. Think they got what it takes?
Silly goblins. Fire doesn't beat lasers. Well, there is so there's a lead here, and I am a lead fiend, so I'm gonna actually kill these things until I get my lead. Blah.
heart song.
There it is. Got one of them up.
What a rush! We got this. Almost dozed off there.
Oh my god, that's so dumb. So close. The pledge needs the second one. I think I haven't done this one though, so I think I'll still get a skill point. Oof.
I don't know if you're...
Whoop. Who the fuck am I? At least I'm getting a skill point, so that's something.
Heal me! Right, lads. To the side!
Can you just pull the guy?
Have you come to meddle as well? Could always use more corpses. Tormented souls of the dead arise and kill these interlopers. Tormented souls of the dead arise and kill these interlopers.
Ouchie.
Arcanist, you have my thing.
Whoops. I accidentally used a repair kit. Oh well. Hopefully I was actually close enough to having to use that so it wasn't so much of a waste.
Come to me, my minions.
Literally, always forget that guy exists.
I can't allow you to muck about in here. Know that it was FIRIN who ended your life.
Can we not do this thing where we just constantly move? Because I would appreciate that.
Let's move here, and let me show you the pointy end of this. Burn! I need aid!
Aid me! Set it ablaze!
Noise.
Looks like you made a wrong turn.
I mean, it's a sewer. I guess there are probably many turns, but if I'm here, it's pretty obvious that I'm here to kill you. Can you not do that teleporty shit? If we just stack, we good. I don't have to move then. Activity complete. Got a lead.
No! My poor daughter. Why did you do this? Oh no, Eileen. My girl, my little girl.
I'll not speak to you, you swine. Murderer, gall and pox upon your family. Sheor curse you and all.
Master Pellinger wouldn't believe me when I told him his son and daughter were plotting to attack it. Our investigation is just beginning. I hope the elder Pellinger isn't implicated as well. The Pellingers are one of the most esteemed. Nothing if the investigation proved that the Wayrest Guard lost a lot of lives.
Any chests? No chests. Alright, we're in Stormhaven.
What an...
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Need to go to the bathroom. Alright. I'm back. Went to the bathroom, then had a small conversation about food. Go. Keep going, keep going. Whoa. Give me a lead, give me a lead, give me a lead. No lead.
Dozed off there.
That's how it's done.
Nope. I think I found one. have Ratificator. According to this. Huh.
Let's show them what we got.
Loot? No loot. Fuck. Bad bot.
Let's make this quick.
I'll let you guys. Yes, I got it. Well, I might as well finish what I was doing. I was adding stuff to Walmart order. Bye. What do I get? Please be close to a way shrine. It is close to me, I guess. And similar to, and pretty close to a way shrine. Not that far of a run. Oh.
Approve. Deal then?
Just need to add a couple more items.
I knew you were thinking about me.
Okay. I think it's going like here. Ah, I should have cleansed those. What am I at? 6 more? Guild, Green Shade, Rift. Go to 1. Doesn't look like it's down yet, so I've got time to get over there. Bring it on, Anchor. I think I still have achievements left for dolmens.
When oathbounds are weak, there is pain and shame and darkness. You've done nothing, mortal.
to leave.
Coincidentally, exactly full with everything that I wanted to deposit. Then we go here. Where was it? The Rift? It was the Rift. Let's see, where in the Rift does it say? Here and here?
This stream's a pleasant enough place for a breach. Just watch out for beavers, eh? Sure, they look friendly enough, but they're just little waddling balls of hatred. Seriously.
I've never seen a single beaver. Never seen a single beaver in this game. Don't be teasing me with beavers when you don't have any.
Be gentle. I could feel it looking at us.
Well, that's a disturbing thought as I'm harvesting it with a knife. Gotta go over here now.
Another breach up ahead, mate. Uh-oh. I see many, many stairs in our future. Well, your future. No legs, remember? But don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Doing very little.
Hi, Kibby.
Be sure to check for hidden compartments.
Acidic portal. And right next to a time breach.
You just stuck your hand in that?
Shroud Hearth Barrow. It's weird seeing places with no quests for them. Like there's quests here, but there's no quests that actually involves the story of Iverstood. Display leads. Van Shinzal. Cool. So, if I were to do a world boss, I'd just farm Frozen Ruins. Interesting. I'm not interested in the quests.
What's it feel like, all that magicka?
Actually, maybe I should just grab the quest, so I don't have to come back in here, ever. Until they put a display leads randomly in here.
Tenkai passing through at Neck. He went further into the valley. Yes, I don't.
Okay. So it's a quest to actually kill the boss. Interesting. Not many of those for delves. Usually it's just like, hey, you found someone's letter. Hey, I could tell my wife about something, blah, blah, blah. Oh, hey! Simple.
You're not bad with a lockpick.
Shame.
No! I won't let you interrupt my research. I will bring her back.
I love it when you do that.
then all of Iverstead owes you thanks.
All right. I'm just gonna turn this in. That's probably a delve thing I found.
Serve the veiled heritance were using my notes? No. What have I done? I was young and foolish when I wrote these notes. I just wanted to save my wife. I've served the Thalmor for almost 20 years. Veiled heritance were using my notes?
Guild. Alright, turn all those in. Where's this one? Oh, the breach quest, yeah. Okay.
Have you returned? Fascinating. Perhaps absolute truth is too much for the Order.
Turn this one in. Right. Cardia, what's up?
Why are we losing so many? The spinner's warning was real then? I bet.
Don't all clap at once. be nice to get a drink or two.
Fate summons you, champion. What do you answer its call?
Now that... Ha! That...
Undaunted increased to 5. Nice, nice. Now, log out. Because my bank is literally full. Ooh, getting closer. Oh, hi, cat. Hi, sweetie. You know, it'd be much easier for me to pet you and everything if you just sat on that cat tree right next to me instead of walking in between my legs and tickling me.
Bet there's a great tavern around here.
Fate summons you, champion. What do you answer its call?
Hmm. Where's the swan?
I wish I was off adventuring.
Hold. Speak to me before entering mortal.
Would be nice to get a drink or two.
My darling son's gone off on some... Oh no. He was such a good son. Always thinking of his mother.
I don't know if you'd call a belt an apron. Okay, it is getting close to 7. I am going to do something about dinner. Bye-bye. Be right back. Baby. Alrighty, I'm back. I just finished setting up my ramen, but it takes a bit for it to go, so.
No one goes into the gorge. Got that?
Do we say why the pass is closed?
Tell them there's death in the pass. Leave it at that.
Yes, Commander.
Speak to Captain Deril if you need something. About damn time we got some help out.
If you're planning to use the pass to Mournhold, find another. The Maulborn have overrun the traders' camp and occupied the pass. By the authority of House Hlalu, we sent in some scouts to assess the situation, but they haven't returned. This pass is too important to allow it to fall into the Maulborn's hands.
What's so important?
It's the primary trading route between Mournhold and the west. It's also home to a traders' camp. Every caravan that comes through this part of Deshan depends on that camp. That's an excellent question. Harassing caravans seems to...
Need to report back. The alchemist who created the Lotus Plague. Merdendril. He's making it stronger. The Maulborn can't bring cargo through the city gates without official papers. They're carrying forged shipping that maybe it's worth.
Oh, hey. Hey, buddy.
Kothar's the name. I was working as a guard in the training camp before the Maulborn attacked. This elven scout did what I was taught to do. When outnumbered, I hide. Not the bravest move, but it kept the two of us alive. Things that are too important to fall into the hands of the Maulborn. 3 of the merchants I worked for wore the keys on chains around their necks. They were the first to fall when the Maulborn... I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to say.
Oh, cute. You think you'll win?
Beautiful.
Thanks. I needed a stretch.
The manifests. Good. This should buy us. Good question. Before we strike back, we need to gather our swords. I think most of them were captured. I saw some of them.
There's a note here.
Think they got what it takes?
One merchant looted. Two merchants looted.
Let's teach them a lesson. would never trust a stray portal.
Those Nyx hounds won't take me. Won't make me into a husk. Bled myself with... What was I saying? I've seen what the plague does to a body. I won't. Arcane wardstones that make the Moorborn immune to the plague. A gift from someone called Vox. Sure would be a shame if those Aelits came down with their own plague. How about you smash those... I heard them crying out in the darkness. The plagues... Those wards keep the Moorborn from getting down into the cave.
Please be a challenge, please be a challenge! I'm hurt!
Poor scouts, all dead. Rest in pieces.
Good, you're still alive. Scout Marmin told us she sent you to this cave. Veron says he knows you from... We have to proceed cautiously. I don't want any more of my soldiers getting infected. But the Moorborn have to be... Ah! That changes things. We've spotted the plague shipment they planned for Mournhold. Always. A cliff overlooks their loaded wagons, and I've got archers up there. Get to Nariu Virion. Tell her to have the archers shatter the crates from above. We'll see how the Moorborn like being exposed to their own plague. Good idea. Exactly what we need. On your way, then.
Y'all just sitting here doing little dances right next to our meeting. That's bold.
That was just getting started.
Are you
Ready for a fight? Once the archers start shooting, the Moorborn will swarm this overlook. Let me know when you're ready.
Archers, to your positions! Once the arrows start flying, they'll be on us in no time. Here they come. Please be a challenge, please be a challenge.
y'all weak? Y'all big weak. I don't know about you. If I saw some dude just blasting lasers, I would not be approaching.
Doomed us all. Prepare to die.
Doomed us. Shut up, bitch.
Back to the cave. Change of plans. Those crates the archers destroyed, the plague is spreading quicker than...
Hey, I'm not an alchemist. I can only tell you what Veron told me. That stuff...
I warned that fool Deril not to go on ahead. If he's not a husk yet, he's probably a feast for one. He took some troops to the southern side of the gorge. He's looking. Don't need to tell us twice. We'll stay on high ground until the plague dissipates. If you find Deril...
Okay, husks. Time to perform your last rites. Except for you. You don't get that.
Was that it?
Plague shredding bitch. Some gems. Some relics.
You're going to regret this.
And some golden trinkets. I don't care.
Did you get the stuff from the locked chests? Yeah. Fact is, I kind of lied to you. Those merchants owed me weeks of back pay, and now they're dead.
Eat the rich, dude.
About that money. Those trinkets you recovered may not seem like much, but they'll feed my family for a year. I could not risk it. I'm sorry I misled you, but I can't let my children go hungry.
Eat the rich.
I don't know what to say. Thank you.
Let me at him.
Five Moorborn fell to my blade.
Okay. Okay. Got a bunch of peoples here.
We barely made it up here.
By Aeon, you've run through a gauntlet. We'll consider it a blessing of the tribunal for now and leave
I
it
has
back.
no
The
soul.
Moorborn who haven't fallen to the plague are in retreat.
I'm also
final matter
a
to
vampire, so I'm immune to disease.
We've got Medindral, the alchemist who created the Lodos plague, cornered in these ruins. We need to capture him and find out how he did it. With you at our side, that's the spirit. We're right behind you. Remember, we have to find out how the plague... On your guard. We don't know what's up ahead. Look everywhere. Any clues we find may lead us to the cure.
Mm-hmm.
What did you find? What is that?
Recipes.
That's the recipe for the Lodos plague. We've done it!
Bake at 400 degrees for 5 minutes.
What's happening?
You resist my plague? Let's try a stronger version.
No! No, not that! Ah!
Okay, bud. Sorry, bud.
You didn't think it would be that easy, did you?
Oh, shut your face.
Experiment upon your body.
But there's not even going to be a body of you left. Loser.
I told you, Baron. Our champion survives. You're full of surprises. Not that I doubted you. You know, I think you earned the truth. But this is a pretty big secret I'm about to share. Are you I know you won't. Come closer. You're kind of an innocent, aren't you? The Morag Tong? Organized crime? A league of assassins? We used to be part of the establishment, but we're kind of on the outs these days. Some of the house leaders still keep your voice down.
With the death of the alchemist Merdindril, our contract is fulfilled.
What happened in there? Where's Diril? He died valiantly then. Did you learn anything in there that would help us? Praise Vivek. With the notes, we can finally craft a cure. The Mulborn.
Why didn't I just take it out with me? Oh, maybe it was covered in plague. Best to have it over there.
The stuff in the crates was extremely potent, but also very short-lived. It came and went fast. Still, we can't lower our defenses.
With the death of the alchemist Merdindril, our contract is fulfilled. I'm not sure we could... On to our next assignment. We don't get a lot of downtime. Someone has to tell Ordinator Kilau what happened here. You appear to be available for the job. I'm sure we'll run into each other again. Hope.
Love to see you guys again. Smashed Dwarven Sphere. Hello.
We've got the raiders on the run. Didn't hurt that their machines. Raiders attacked our caravan. They had Dwarven machines with them, like spiders. They ambushed us. We should have. Something went wrong. The spiders suddenly attacked everybody and everything. One of our Dunmer great houses. There's rivalry between the houses, but not open conflict. You're an outsider. Maybe the prisoner will talk to you. We're holding her up the road.
The prisoner's in the town.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
pretty sure the quest for this is here. Yeah, here. And then you go over there.
You look like you can handle yourself. You have to.
What a mess. We were attacked on the way to Narcissus. Dredge raiders with dwarven machines. I don't want any more of my carriers hurt. But I must recover the manifest and at least part of the cargo.
Wait, I'm gonna be right back. My ramen should be done. I'm going to eat my ramen real quick. I am back.
The best stuff is free stuff.
True that.
I'm not getting paid enough for this. Thesis Omalor of House Drez hired us to attack the caravan. He had something to make the machines from the ruins fight alongside us. I don't know. It was like a magic wand, but the cursed thing blew up and the machines went berserk, attacking everybody. You aren't going to kill me, are you? I don't want to die. Can't you say I cooperated? Drez raiders are going to the...
That's funny. The Rhaenys siblings, or whatever their name was, down I think here. The brother mentioned that oh, I sold one of these to Nice Mike. So, yeah, the brother made a mention that the rod he created, he sold another version of it to House Drez, and the rod same version of that rod exploded when they tried to use it on a giant dwarven spider, so it had a limited capacity for use. And now this person is from House Drez having the rod, and it exploded, and he lost control of the automatons.
Right?
What the? Mind your own business. Mind your own business. Damn you. Couldn't mind his own business.
You're not bad with a lockpick. What's it feel like, all that magicka?
Like good skooma. Hey, hey, hey. Tried to do stunts on me.
Anyone who has House Drez's respect has mine.
You're back. Any luck? This
This is very nearly everything. I can't believe it.
When I saw that explains why the constructs turned on the raiders. I saw someone in Dres livery enter the ruins. He was fiddling with some kind of relic. I'm not above giving the Dres some payback for the damage they've caused. I need to clean up out here, but I want that Omalor fetcher who ran.
And it says there's a quest inside here. I wonder if the siblings are here.
Well, you there. I could use it. You there. Did Mayra send you? I discovered this resonating thing on one of the smashed constructs. I think these resonators are how that Dres... Not as much as I'd like. But I think the constructs received their orders from the rod through those resonators. The spheres cannibalize dead spiders for parts. What if we interfered with that? Exactly. So if you smash any spheres or spiders, take their resonators, you can bring them to me for study. While you're at it, destroy any repair stations you see. Then they can't make more resonators. All right?
Cool.
Spread out!
Think they got what it takes?
I thought it was a dead body. I guess we won't see the siblings again until we get to the academy, because that's they're using the rod and the relics that they found over there to gain access to the academy of Shadastula.
Heavy sack.
Excellent. A person who walks instead of rolls. Come on, let's get out of... What? Yes, of course. Wait, blast it. You're with the caravan, aren't you? Look, I know when I'm backed into a corner. I'll tell you, I did what I was told. Magistrate Fox gives orders, not reasons. She supplied the rod to control the constructs, but it malfunctioned during the ambush. After that, the spiders attacked everything.
So, but he's... The brother said he sold it to House Dres. So Vox is related to Dres.
I ran for it and hid down here. From the sound of it, my raiders got caught between the Hlalu and the spiders. You're going to get me out of here, right? fine by me. Better them than
Okay. Vox sending to Omalor. They were driven from Mournhold. Heavy sack with grapes.
Let's make some noise. You have more. I forgot to keep score. To the side.
Ha! Dead. Ten Lauren leveled up. 18?
I'm here for whatever.
18.
You're back. Did you manage to deal with our dwarven problem? Well done. Another menace successfully overcome. I love it when that happens. Can I have the resonators? I want to examine them. Maybe I...
For the love of the three.
Uh-oh. I think my scroll... Oh, my scroll didn't wear off. It's got a few seconds.
I can't believe you brought Omalor out. So, he's under the impression he's been rescued. Don't worry, we'll make sure that...
This is humiliating. I was hoping for a little decency, but these Hlaalu savages have trussed me up like...
For the ring!
more glory is that?
Over here. You have the look of someone. We seek to right an injustice, but we can't do it alone. Until the pack set us free, we were the property of the Volek family. Now, help us get revenge for generations of slavery. Find Bettina Volek. Lure her to her family's townhouse. The Volek daughter can be found at the nearby. Each of the Voleks has been dealt with, one way or another. Taste the breeze and I had an egg daughter. Eyes that glint. The Voleks worked her to death. Their own daughter.
I pray that you will have.
Blood begets blood. Rigger, the brash is a recurring person.
Hail! I am Riggert the Brash. I lead our glorious expedition for Nord cultural exchange to the Dark Elves. Excuse, please, Dunmer. The proper term for puny ones is Dunmer. Small, I mean, not puny. Must remember, talk slower and louder. Let me start over. I am Riggert. We're brand new diplomats, here to learn about Dark Elf way of life, and spread word about our glorious North culture. Such badly. The Registrar makes us wait by this giant smelly toadstool while our gifts of culture, art, and religion gather dust. How about you take these gifts for us? Thank you for helping our glorious good joke. Riggert can't wait to use it on the Dark Elf Ambassador. Now, which glorious item can I tell you about? Dark Elf dress is so fancy. I heard of tailor in Mournhold's crafting district named Irila Malaron. Give her our gift of Nord traditional garb. Thanks. And remember... Thank you. Little Greyskins mentioned a place with a great library. Shada Stula. They're sure to appreciate. That is a top-notch cultural relic. The heart of the wild. Take it to the monastery.
Shada Stula. And then one here as well. Okay, cool.
Clothing. Fine raiment here. The finest in Mournhold. I prefer gold. But what have you got? What's that odor? Have these ever been washed? Wait. This is baby mammoth fur. It's illegal to export it. You know, in the name of cultural exchange with our allies, I might have something to trade. Baby mammoth fur! The great house nobility will go mad for this. Here, take these display pieces.
Not my business if it's illegal. Why 16? That's a bit weird. Gonna have to remove all those.
Drez won't shut up about you.
Fighters Guild. I guess that'd be where an ordinators are.
The Ordinators must be vigilant in our pursuit of preserving the peace for the Tribunal. Sadly, we can't be. So the rumors are true. Do Mark take them?
All right. I think the Stargazers is Craiglorn. Yeah, it's Craiglorn.
Welcome to Mournhold, capital city of the Ebonheart Pact. We track all visitors. Upon arrival, everyone... Deshan has become a chaotic, dangerous place. Why shouldn't we instill a degree of order? Speak with Registrar Revel in the city center. Take the stairs up to the central...
This is the only other main quest area? That is crazy if so.
Bring an urgent message from Rhea Opacarius.
Ah. That's why I wasn't.
Greetings, Sarah. A moment, if you please. Honor to you and your house, Sarah. My lord, Devaith, your aid, in exchange for a sizable stipend. Devaith Fear seeks a powerful artifact and requires a companion. He insists you are the only candidate worth Of course. But if you do not come, he will find another, and you will be left behind, forever saddled with a coward's regret. Hardly a choice, by my estimation. Service to Devaith Fear is a great honor, Sarah. My master waits for you in the Mournhold Tribunal Temple. Only the most powerful mage in Tamriel. Lord Fear has walked the roads of Nirn for millennia, plumbing the deepest mysteries of the Orbis. He strides between Mundus and Oblivion with ease. It's not my place to question.
That's some superior brown-nosing tactics right there.
Word of the plague in the west has reached Mournhold. We were told to watch for someone matching your description. It's good to have you in the city. Yes, of course. I have orders from the Tribunal Temple to register you and grant you access to the city immediately. Yes, I already said that.
Okay, that one's Clockwork City. I don't need to do that shit. I was like, I don't remember us meeting in FIRIN.
Hands off, pickpockets.
Welcome back. Something I can do? I'd be honored to help in any way I can, friend. What do you need? That's a dried animal heart. Is that from a goat? I don't... We have so little after the destruction. Nothing. Well, here. Take this loaf of bread. It isn't much, but...
A loaf of bread.
Keep an ear out for anything exciting.
Okay, let's talk to her.
Greetings. Have you heard of the once great Volek? No, I suppose not. My family's been involved in things I'm not proud of. That's part of the reason I returned. I'm here to reclaim my family home. It's been sealed since my father died, when we fled the city for Vardenfell. My family kept Argonian slaves. They worked our salt rice plantation, and were the source of our wealth, and the cause of our doom. When the Pact freed our slaves, they rose up and murdered my father. My mother and I fled. A shadow hangs over my family. My mother returned last year to claim our property. I never saw her again. She was murdered. I'm sure of it. Now, I think someone is following me. I can handle myself, but I'm still worried.
You know what? Let's see how this plays out. She's very much bragging about the
Greetings.
once great Volek family. I'm the last. No, I suppose my family's been involved in things I'm not proud of.
That's part of the reason I'm here to reclaim my family home. It's been sealed since my father died, when we fled the city for shadow hangs over my family. Frankly, I'd welcome your company. Thanks for meeting me here. I'm glad. Well, let's see what's left of the old place.
You can't talk to the... Okay.
Thanks for meeting me. Well, let's see what's left of the old place.
I mean... They were, slave owners. That's,
I see. You're in on it.
Die, Volek, for eyes that glint.
Just what I need.
Meet us outside and we'll conclude this foul business.
I mean... Come on.
The Voleks have all been slain, but eyes that...
Finally, the Voleks have paid for their crimes. Thank you, stranger. With his dark act behind us, we can get on with our lives. No elves will own me or my family again.
The Voleks have all been slain, but eyes that...
Finally, the Voleks have...
Well then.
Giddy up.
Off to the temple. The temple will have us do a bunch of trials for the tribunal.
About time you showed up. I was going crazy waiting out here. This place isn't exactly on my list of favorite places to hang out, you know. No, I just enjoy hanging around the temple. I love all the gnashing of teeth and hypocrisy. Yes, I was waiting for you. Look, don't get too excited. There's trouble brewing and I don't have a contract, so I can't officially get involved. The Morborn are in the city. They saw what they did in Narcissus, and I don't want to see the same thing happen in Mournhold. I'm not supposed to care, but I guess I'm getting a little soft. You've got the clout to find someone in power and investigate. Wait, you got a date with a sacred lady? You really are something. Look, tell her about the Malborn. Maybe she'll let you look into this. I normally wouldn't think of using her, but this is important. And I know Almalexia cares about the city. And I'll see if I can find out where the Malborn are hiding. I'll meet you at the Flaming Nix, the corner club southeast of here. Oh, and listen. Don't breathe a word about me to Almalexia. Promise you'll do that, and I'll help you save Mournhold.
Deal. Don't know why I would, anyways.
Welcome to Mournhold, my child. Your name is known to the Tribunal. You're wise to heed my summons. You have helped my people, and through your actions you have aided me. I sense that your accomplishments thus far are only the beginning. My registrars have given you access to the city, but I would like to personally thank you for your deeds. Nonsense. I take pleasure in rewarding those who serve my will. May this lantern provide you light in even the darkest situations. But I sense something troubles you. Tell me. Fear not to speak your mind in my divine presence. I sense that there is more to your story, but I won't pry. I trust your instincts and your judgment in these matters. Consider yourself blessed with my authority. Do you always question a gift from a god? But I am in a generous mood. Walk in wisdom, John.
All right.
be nice to get a drink or two.
Well, you're in luck. We're going to the inn. A tavern. Prince of Pain. You feeling good, bud?
Look at me! I'm a flaming Nyx!
As long as you're happy.
Hello, hero. Good to see you gone out of there in one piece. I understand that Almalexia can be a little rough on her toys. While you were getting cozy with the goddess, I discovered something interesting. The House Dres farm outside the city is on high alert. I saw the guards get violent with people for just walking by. They're using a courier named Thoraville to deliver bribes to house leaders and city officials. I think they're hiding something. You know me so well, but we'll need to get the courier's key. He's been picking up wine here, then delivering bottles around town. He tends to keep a bottle or two as he goes along. We might be able to use that to our advantage. I'm not sure, but I've got a bad feeling about the Dres farm, and I think it's all connected somehow. The Dres, you know me. Poison. Don't give me that look. It's not lethal poison. It'll just put him in a nice deep sleep. Follow him, and when he takes a sip from his bottle and falls over, you can grab his key.
You're extremely clever.
You had to go and sweet talk me, didn't you? Fine. Go downstairs and borrow a bottle of wine for me. I'll do the rest.
You would make a great spy.
Here's your wine.
Did you get it? I'm gonna need that wine if this ruse is going to work. All right, all right. Why are you always so close? Stand back and let me work. I'll lure him upstairs. You wait a moment, then follow us. When I give the signal, go ahead and snatch the key. Hey, handsome. Did you send this fine bottle of wine to little old me?
What? Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to the other good-looking House Dres guy over there. Look, if you didn't send this to me, just say so, and I'll show my gratitude to somebody else.
Well, I'm the only House Dres courier who delivers wine in Mournhold, so that bottle must have come from my supply. And it certainly looks good next to you. You mentioned gratitude. How thankful exactly are you thinking?
Why don't you come upstairs and find out? Someone has to help me drink this wine.
Yeah, follow the lady with the two swords or daggers at her side.
Kneel down, lover. Let's have some fun. Well, that was fun. Hey, didn't you see my signal? Go get the key. Now I need that bath. A nice long soak with a few glasses of this fine wine. Don't worry, I'll catch up and meet you at the farm. Tempting. But you've got a job to do right now. Definitely some other time, hero. I'll see you at the farm.
Alright. Jump.
there's a great tavern around here.
I'm rather busy.
False soul gems. Someone just ran. Ah, I came in and they... They went into this trapdoor.
I made it. Did you miss me? Find anything exciting before I got here? Well, well, well. See that? That's an impressive trapdoor for a simple farmhouse cellar. I love it when my hunches pan out. Isn't it obvious? Open the door. They must be hiding something good down there. Let's go see. I'm surprised how Strez managed to do anything with the Ordinators on high alert. Not much gets past them, even when they're not looking for trouble. Part of me hopes that all we find are a bunch of old crates that nobody cares about. But I've got one of those feelings. What I want and what I do are usually very different things, my friend. Let's just get down there and see what's going on. With any luck, we'll be done before the Corner Club serves tonight's flaming mixed stew. And the drinks will be on me.
There we go. Ooh, the sewers. Fun, fun, fun.
About time you got here. What took you so long?
Come on. I went down the hole before you. I don't know how you got in front of me. Hacks.
No, this can't be right. Damn it. These tunnels were supposed... This isn't good. I wish my partner Varon was here. He'd know what to do. Wait. No, I don't. Varon would wring my neck for being down here. This cave system. It links directly to the sewers beneath Mournhold. Well, to part of them. The sewers are more extensive than you'd think. That's why I couldn't find the Maulborn. They can move through these tunnels without being noticed. Let's just say I've spent more than my share of time sneaking around beneath cities. If you've seen one sewer, you've seen them all. Protections were placed down here to hide people. People with blood on their hands. People like me. If they found a way to activate the Daedric wards again, then the Maulborn have a virtual hidden... That's not relevant right now, hero. Stay focused. Find them.
There we go.
Let me guess. The door won't open? There's got to be something controlling it. Look around. Watch out for those creatures. They're... ugly.
Shut up, Eaglet. Seriously?
Good job! I knew you could do it. Meet me inside. The wards. They're active. That's impossible. No one outside my organization should have been able to activate them. If the Maulborn are using this base, the entire city is in danger. No, they can't be. Maybe a splinter group or something? I don't know what to think. Not all of us exactly see eye to eye on our current situation, but to join up with the Maulborn? That's just idiotic. I suppose anyone with knowledge of the Daedric arts might be able to activate them. I'm not an expert on magic, you know. I need to warn somebody. Do what you do best. Rush in, swinging weapons and tossing magic around like there's no I know you will. That's why I ran into you on your way to the temple. I'll drop the Ordinators an anonymous tip. Maybe even get word to your beloved goddess. Hopefully someone will show up to give you a hand. Just don't die on me, hero. Got that? It used to be, but we haven't used these halls in a long, long time. Not since we fell out of favor. That's just it. There shouldn't be anything down here. Not anymore.
My people shall not be harmed.
Oh, hello. You know, if this wasn't sewers, this would be a pretty cool place to just hang out. But I think even that waterfall smells like shit.
Stay back! Attacking the city! Stay back!
What fool dares enter the lair of the Maulborn? Wait. Magistr's box will be pleased with us. That was fun.
There's a Telvanni.
My city, my people, shall not be harmed. The scent of Daedric magic permeates the air. Those who practice forbidden magic shall pay dearly for their crime. It seems I am in your debt again, champion. Your friend. She thinks to hide from you. But I heard her words of warning. She cares for you. But Verona is wounded. I shall take her to the Mages Guild where she can receive care. Find her there.
Bro, why can't you just do that for me? What do you mean, am I not worthy of a portal?
started speaking.
Sky Shard, get.
I know you. You were in the sewers, right? You saved me, didn't you? I don't remember much, but I remember you. I came to Mournhold a few weeks ago, to visit some friends. I guess word got out that a Telvanni was in the city, because I suddenly found myself tied up in the sewers. The Maulborn. They kept badgering me about Daedric magic. Members of House Telvanni are known for their knowledge of all types of magic. I guess they assumed I could make the old wards active again. I did what they wanted. Eventually. It was either that or... I don't want to think about it. I only know what I heard. I think they were planning an attack of some sort. They sent off a large group just before you showed up. I told all of this to the Sacred Lady. She said you would visit me and I should tell you to find an Ordinator. I don't care what you believe, but I never heard of the Maulborn before I came to this vile city.
Okay.
Ah, just in time. Indeed. The Sacred Lady wants you to know that she wasn't able to eliminate all of the pests, so Amalexia believes. I was told to convey upon you the gratitude. And one more thing. The Sacred Lady wishes to speak with you. The Sacred Lady doesn't share all her secrets with those who serve her, but as far as I know, we've been ordered not to discuss the entirety of the situation.
They're gonna attack the temple. So this one's interesting because while the Tribunal Temple is within Mournhold, and they're part of the same quest line, they have two different completions.
Thank Vivek you stopped the Covenant from summoning some of my own children have betrayed me.
Rage consumes me. The Maulborn invade my home, they attack my children, they attack me. You have proven yourself loyal and capable.
I'm honored.
The Maulborn penetrated the temple and opened a portal into oblivion. Even now, Daedra swarm within its house. Banish the Daedra that defile our temple. Defeat them, and then make your way to my altar. While you slay their minions, I shall determine what you shall hear, though you shall never speak of it. This enemy uses guile and subterfuge. I need time to understand the threat they pose. My divine defenses have been breached, and the temple... Appearances are everything. They feed opinion and belief, and such matters are important to me. But enough questions.
Lead the way.
Okay. I'm just looking at the DLC order. That's cool. Okay, I'm gonna bookmark this. Okay. Like I said, was looking at how exactly if I want to experience the game chronologically. And it's hard to do that when you random queue for dungeons. Okay. Some Dremora. Alright, now to pray at the altars. Because I like this character, and I feel like I want to play it in at least as much as I can in chronological order.
I sense the temple is free of the Daedric incursion. We are well pleased. While you fought for my glory, I learned more about our foes.
So it's kind of impossible for the three faction war, because each one's technically happening at the same time. But if I do all three of them back to back to back, and then do Cold Harbor after, then I have done it in pretty much as chronological as I can.
Magistrix Vox used Daedric magic to split the seams of the wards around the High Chapel. Then she opened an Oblivion Gate to fill the temple with Daedra. Vox seeks to desecrate the temple, steal our holy artifacts, and then loose Daedra upon Mournhold. If she succeeds, a great many of my children will die, and my people may lose confidence in the tribunal. That would be catastrophic. You need to get into the High Chapel. Vox managed to bypass the defenses, but its wards are still in place, drawing on the full power of the tribunal. We must get you past those wards. Without the blessing of each of the three, no mortal may pass through the wards and enter the High Chapel. You have more than proven yourself to me. You have my blessing already.
Okay.
Go to the cloisters of Vivec and Sothasil. My companion gods are...
Right. Like I said, the gods give you trials. You already proved yourself to Amalexia, but you gotta do the trials of the others Shush, Bobo.
Sotha Seal values intelligence and ingenuity. He builds, he maintains. He is the master of his creations. He shall test these qualities in you. Sotha Seal has devised a test that allows him to learn more about you each time you complete it. You are to repair one of his clockwork toys, and then break it. All gears turn like the hurling disc. All artifice is ephemeral, and at times, parts are of more use than the whole. There, divine wisdom. Does that satisfy you?
Okay. The 9 houses. Or 6 houses. Nine, yeah. Five great houses. There's a 6th, isn't there? House Steyoth, yeah. Cat, go away. Spark, so 5 cores, 3 gears.
Showed them.
Cat? What do you want? Bobo? You want Scritchy? You like Scritch? You a big Scritchy boy? Because I don't know if you've been fed, but if you want food, you gotta go downstairs where the food is. Not me. What a silly little boy. Spin 3, spark 5. Four houses now. Guess it's just 4.
Your reason surpassed the Arbiter's trap. In doing so, you've revealed yourself to us. We are the imperfection of Sothasil, excised from his being, yet never truly apart. We measure the indulgence of inspiration against the necessities of progression. You will never know. You are not Sothasil. Perfection can never truly be attained. By testing one's constantly degrading mechanism against this, comprehending the necessity of imperfection, you have earned the blessing of Sothasil.
I guess there was only 4? Because it said I had 3 and then it finished at the 4. So.
Vivek's trial will measure your clarity of judgment. He saw our blessed people through vexing times. His wisdom reveals the secret. Vivek's teachings often take the form of allegories and tales. His lessons are learned by listening and then acting. His challenge exemplifies that. A temp worker named Varman dueled Belronan Telvanni, slaying him before witnesses. But Varman was a loyal spy. To incite such discord was against his nature. As Vivek did, speak with Varman.
Okay, Varman.
My lord Vivek, I bear the most grievous news. Belronan Telvanni challenged me to a duel of blood. I regret to say, I won. I was advising Tolnas and Galtzer when the others arrived. Belronan full of anger, Fenila a sneer on her lips, and Morami resigned to what came next. Belronan claimed I'd interfered in his affairs. He insisted I knew what he meant. Of course not. I told him so, but he claimed it a lie and challenged me to a first blood duel. Then everything turned to death. My blade ended his life and directly caused his turmoil. I willingly submit to your judgment, Lord Vivek. Your word is unquestioned. I am here to command. Though my blow caused Belronan's death, it was set in motion by another hand. I will aid you in discovering the source of this duel, if you will.
Lord Vivek, I was here when Belronan issued his challenge. He would still live if not for Fenila. She stoked the Telvanni's rage, urging him not to back away from an insult to his honor. She called herself his friend. Curious way to show it.
Okay, she says Farina stoked it.
Fenila lent Belronen her blade before the duel. I insisted Vaman and Belronen swap weapons. You would think she was Ash Mountain the way she feud.
A tragedy, Lord Vivek. Belronen's death in the temple brings great shame to his house. I had thought reasoned words could dissuade him from the duel. Such temper is common to House Telvanni, but it's not.
Lord Vivek, Varman should be dead on the floor. Belronen wouldn't share the note that Temple Netch sent his way, but assured me its contents were vile. One sworn to the temple, quibbling over coin. You should kill him.
Your word is unquestioned.
Now what?
Lord Vivek, Varman should be dead on the floor. Belronen wouldn't share. Morami sold me poison yesterday. I'd planned to hunt cliff racers next week, but decided this was a better way to get rid of vermin. So I poisoned them. My lord, the life of one such as Varman bears no comparison to Belronen Telvanni. Yes, I sought to root corruption from the temple by poisoning that pile of scrib jelly. I'd do it again.
In our skin and wrought our judgment. You exposed the lie. We are echoes of Vivek. Nothing more. Both. Neither. We rewarded Fenila for her cunning, yet House Redoran suffered for poisoning a Telvanni in another's duel. We flayed Morami for her actions, yet elevated House Hlalu for its actions in exposing a heretic. Can you accept this truth? You walked in our skin. We are both. Neither. We rewarded Fenila for her cunning, yet House Redoran suffered for poisoning a Telvanni in another's duel. We flayed Morami for her. Through your wisdom and judgment, you have earned Vivek's favor. Receive our blessing.
I have zero clue what the fuck that is about. He's just like, oh yeah, I just was very much an asshole. That is Vivek.
Too late. Vox has the artifact. The judgment of Beloff is hers.
You know nothing, afraid. Aunt Phoebe can't save you now.
Is that so, bud?
I may fall, but you were too late to stop Magistrate's Vox. She will destroy you all.
Alexia?
I felt a burst of power from the temple and ventured within, fearing the worst. But you prevailed. What have you discovered? I will discover what powers the judgment of Veloth possesses and why Vox has stolen it. In the meantime, you must pursue Magistrix Vox. For your heroism and As Vox fled Warnhold, she went east. With the recent troubles, the Ordinators are on high alert. One of them saw her headed that way. To the east of Mournhold lies Selphora, a quiet village known for its
Selphora over there.
No time to waste. I've been waiting for this my entire life.
Me too, Lena. I want to learn how to unleash my inner powers.
But before we unleash, we must learn to control.
Of course, Hadma. Whatever you say, Hadma.
Oh, this is so exciting.
Hello.
Tell me, how did your invitation arrive? What do you mean, what do I mean? Your invitation? We're waiting to depart for Shadastula, the Academy of Magic. The Academy sends invitations to only the most promising mages. It's not that simple. You have to be... All of us waiting for the boat have invitations, but I doubt you'll find anyone willing to hand one over to you. Well, Girvarda doesn't seem very thrilled about going to the Academy.
I'm one of the first Argonians admitted to the Academy.
You must be invited to enter the Shadastula Academy of Magic. You don't seem the type. Still, it's not that simple. Candidates are carefully selected after months of observation. Unless, of course, perhaps, but you haven't... You must be... It's not that simple. There, you see? You've pre-qualified by wealth. This is...
Easy peasy.
Must I repeat myself? This vessel is only for those who have been invited. Yes, yes, you're something special. Come aboard and...
I hate boats. All the rocking and back and forth and back and... By the 3, I think I'm going to be sick again.
I told you you shouldn't have eaten right before we... Oh my, that's just...
Our friend looks more blue than usual.
I hate you both so much right now.
Psijic portal.
You always find the good stuff.
Let's go over here. Find the Lord Stone.
You ever wonder where these came from?
Welcome to Shadastula. I maintain the schools. Maybe, but I've seen it all. Oh, my. Do you know what this is? It's an original. It details in epic balladry the carnal exploits and adventurous deeds of the warrior poet Fioki. The author claims the work is a true history, but many of the exploits it recounts, no, it's lurid trash and common as guar. But I admit I've had a weakness for Fioki since my youth. What do you want for it? Dozens of works describe individual aspects, but nothing really encompasses that vast...
I haven't found the siblings.
Welcome to Shadowstula. Ah, yes. The Archmage asked me. No need to be worried. My pleasure. The Academy trains promising magic users to become great scholars, charismatic leaders, and... What a silly question, of course not. The Mages Guild has too many times.
Trying to see if I can't find our explorer friends.
The Shadowstula Academy was founded by the Great Houses and blessed by the Tribunal.
I expect my students to strive for excellence. I demand brilliance, determination. Do not doubt what was meant to be. Powers beyond our comprehension set things in motion. That part of the vision remains clouded. Nonetheless, here you are, and we must get ready. I need to touch the vision orb behind me. Watch the pattern play out. Simply repeat the order by touching each. I knew you've seen it. War and disease ravage our lands. We're surrounded by enemies, yet still we tear at it. We will figure that out together. Though the invitation didn't start out in your hands, that's where it ended up. Now I must find a way to comprehend what monumental task you've been sent here to accomplish. 3 students arrived with you. The Dunmeri Lena and Tedris, and the Nord, Hadmar. It is your solemn duty. Before you arrived, my visions revealed those 3 to me. They are to play an...
Okay. I saw a dolmen explode.
Find the amulet, she said. Use the wand, she said. What if it sets things... Oh, you know I'd never burn anything, right? It's just a figure of speech. An instructor said one of these shadow clerks has a magic amulet. Ate it, probably. I'm supposed to use this wand. Actually, I'm afraid to find out. You don't. I suppose you take this wand.
Got it.
All those feathers. Don't worry about it. It was hilarious. I'll take the amulet.
What rubbish. Fish magic from a pond? They'd vex buttocks. What does that even mean? I'm not helpless, you know. I can do this. Ugh, never mind. I give up. I'm not getting sent home. Well, you can either fill this pond with fish so I can actually catch one, or figure out what these orbs do. They gave me a book, but it just contains some stupid riddle. What am I, a child? I'm going to be a commander in a house army, or maybe in a...
The future leaders of the pack, and I'm just helping them do their homework. Sun, full moon,
Well,
the star. That's sun. Full moon. Crescent. And then star.
By the three, what's happening? What is that thing? I think I got it from here.
Let me tell you about the Academy grounds. Pay attention. There will be a test.
Asked me to do one simple thing. Bring student rats back to instruction hall. But Hadmar can't do anything right. My spell went wrong. The instructor said to round up the little ones, bring them back safe, and we'll get them fixed. But, well, one got away and climbed on top of that big rock. Oh, Hadmar is scared of heights. Oh, why did little rat climb so high? You would be helper? Oh, little rat is safe.
I haven't seen the siblings. I'm kind of bummed about that. I'm sure I would see them. Dennis. Okay, they're not intended to go there.
Oh, Mindres won't shut up about you.
There you are. I feared you'd been kidnapped by forces from beyond. So I heard. Well done. Here, while you assisted my students, I had another vision. I see that your fate is... Alas, I've seen nothing beyond the Chaosbringer's name. Something interferes with my forevision. We must take appropriate measures. I'll gather the students.
Down I go.
Right into my trap. Wait, who are you? Another student? Another new Malborn soldier?
Oh good, you're finally awake.
This is terrible. The Academy's in... The Moorborn General himself. One of the senior students recognized him. Said he was... Who knows? He muttered something about looking for Hadmar and a familiar. What do you think of... I was afraid to.
You were on... Shadowstool has been overrun. The last of the Moorborn from the looks of it. I think that's what it looks like. When the trouble started, he gave us some...
Ah! Leave me alone! Don't touch me!
What was that?
Back away from gate. Coming through.
This must be the familiar who Parchment told us about.
Said to rescue. Master send me to make sure you're safe. I open portal and regal vibe big sword. Name Hatmead or Hatmead. I forget. Mortals stay here. Master time to go. I come back for other two later.
Time to save the day. So we're just gonna kill them?
Hadmar's glad to see you. Arch, Hadmar isn't sure. One moment I was walking to instruction hall, next moment, boom! Hadmar knocked on backside. Woke up in... Yes! He told me to set up my totem near big rock outside. Lena hid her lockbox high up on top of rock. Lockbox is very important. We must find lock just outside.
Alright. Some scamps.
Wait, where am I? Why are we up so high? The lockbox. Right. The Archmage tinkered with my wand and told me to hide it up here. That was just before Darvason. He said we'd need the wand, but he didn't say why. Wait, I know. The Molbon have occupied the library vaults and sealed the door. You can use my wand.
Was that it?
Hey, a scamp.
Give it your all.
I'm killing a bunch of students. Hello.
About time you summoned me. You heard correctly. If I had the right illusion, dust, and burnt scamp hide.
Here we go.
Said you would come. Now you die. And I leave with my new army.
Hurry! We must destroy the jagged lens.
Verlaine said you would come.
Oi,
You die.
bastard.
And I leave with my new army.
You're awake? Oh, I was so worried. I'm so glad you're all right. You shattered the jagged lens and broke the spell. The few Molbon who were left were totally outnumbered and they ran for it. Safe as gore apple pie, thanks to you. And you weren't even supposed to be here. I heard how you got your invitation. And now we're all... Don't give me that look. I was worried about you, that's all.
$10,000 points to Gryffindor. Yeah. Making Harry Potter jokes doesn't feel as great.
Good to see you up and around. I knew you'd be fine, but Lena wouldn't leave your side. You gave her a good scare. Yes, though we lost a few students and instructors in the fight. The fact that the lens was quite so. They're running out. Good to see you up. Unfortunately, yes. That's how he knew about the jagged lens. In fact, I found him experimenting on a student with the lens when I relieved him. It was a relic from the migration from Somerset, still in its original site in the underground temple. Tamper with it? Remove it? Yes, though we lost a few students and instructors in the fight. The fact that the lens... Quite so. For you, here, yes. But I don't... The students you helped want to speak to you.
And I can come here and kill people at any time.
I wasn't going to let you go away without saying... I know. You have things to do. Important things. We wanted to give you something. It's not much, but don't be silly. Ah, here it is. Take my...
Hadmar's glad you're all...
Another distraction.
If you want to return to Mournhold, you got it.
I'm gonna log out because I believe I have filled my bank up. I have not. Nice. Now I'm 50. Which also means that I no longer have to log back on this person. Ah, wait. I still have to do woodworking. But soon I won't have to log on them at all. But I'm gonna be right back. I need more water. All out of drink. login error.
Can you believe it? I saw only Lexia.
Hurdigert.
Welcome back, Deputy Envoy. Did you have luck making our cultural exchanges? We're still waiting. My eyes are round with wonderment. Look what you have brought us. We accept these fantastic gifts. We now show our respect for the excellent Dunmer culture. Wait a moment while we change into this stylish Dun. All right, lads. Time to don our fancy new elf clothes.
Envoy Riggett, I regret to inform you that you'll need to wait a few more days.
Trolls take you, Registrar. Bah. We go home now.
No, wait. You can't leave. It's highly irregular. Think of the paperwork.
Yeah, like, we ain't waiting. Think I go like so. Those two are the same quest. This is something. It's a delve, another delve, world boss at Dolmen.
You know, I shouldn't have stood up. Look how swollen that ankle is. resting my twisted ankle. I was sent to Mournhold to get help for Master Rastin, but an Aelid chased me into the swamp. Stupid Aelid. Please, go to our trading post and speak to Tevini Hadran. She could really use your help. Master Rastin went to talk to the leaders of the Mabragash tribe and never came back. Tevini can tell you more.
Alright.
I miss Ebonheart. I wish I was home. Master Rastin Vendiel is missing. He went into the Mabragash camp to make a trade deal. It seems he, misread the mood of this tribe. Ashlanders, but even more isolated than most, worship some snake spirit. Rastin wants to trade for their unique snakeskin leather. They won't tell me anything right now. Probably because I'm part of House Halalu. Maybe they will talk to you. I heard that the Farseer calls the shots, but Rastin dismissed the notion. He wants an exclusive deal for the beautiful leathers the Mabragash make, and he may have overstepped. Rastin was speaking to Gulikan Heronot the last time I saw him. Who knows how these places get their names? Ithrini said she heard that the ghost snake was Sithis. Nonsense if you ask me. All I know is that I saw big snakes near the swamps. Thank you for agreeing to look for Master Rastin. I'm sure he was going to talk to Gulikan Heronot. Perhaps he can tell you where Rastin's... I think the Farseer runs the tribe, but Rastin... Who knows how these places...
Alright.
The last fool that visited us managed to offend almost everyone in the village. Please don't say you're here. Outsiders have no place here. The House Hlalu Highlands should pack up and go. The trader is in Farseer Bodani's hands now. That thought also occurred to me. You think strategically, and I can appreciate that. The trader insulted the Farseer and her anger. If you must. That ignorant outsider. Let's just say that he mocked us and made the Farseer very angry. He will serve the ghost snake. The Farseer will make sure of that. We don't make up stories just to frighten outsiders. This vale is an ancient place, protected by...
Alright.
If you so much as breathe on me, I will feed you to the snakes. I have had my fill of Outlander men. The merchant isn't your concern. His fate is in the hands of the Farseer and the ghost snake. Still, something to... The signs and portents are all around us, influencing events. Can you not... Your presence has aroused the serpent bound.
What madness is this, restless spirits? Why have you left the sanctity of the coiled path? Be calm, spirits. Trust in the wisdom of the ghost snake.
This is an outrage! I want to speak to the man in charge of this tribe, you crazy woman!
Another outsider. But this one... I have seen this one in my visions. We must speak. I'm not sure if I should welcome you or curse you. This fool has pestered our hunters, importuned our wise women, and insulted me by demanding to speak to the man in charge of our tribe. I brook no challenges to my authority. I was going to take him to the ghost snake, but all that changed when you arrived. I have seen a vision of you upon the coil. There is something unusual about you. I sense it, and certainly the ghost snake knows of you. Talk to this man. Take his measure.
I'm a master trader from House Hlalu. I'm welcome everywhere, but these people want to sacrifice me to some snake.
And why is that?
How should I know? I'm an honest merchant. I just wanted to set up a little trade agreement with the tribe. They make some gold, we make some gold, everybody wins. Next thing I know, they tie me up and act like I committed some crime. I was soaking up the local flavor, if you know what I mean. These Mavrigish ladies are lovely, but my flirting made that witch Badani mad. Besides, they refused to let me speak to the man in charge. Well, I did ask the Farseer to summon her boss and get me a glass of Shane, but I asked. I hope she listens to reason. She acts like she's in charge, but she wouldn't even listen to my proposal.
Back inside.
Of course, of course. Care to join me? Oh, never mind. I'm going.
What an idiot.
I see shifting shadows and change in our future. And what do you think of that? Man. Yet he managed to offend and insult nearly everyone. Follow the coiled path to the Fang Spires. Collect exactly 8 Bograt. The vision I had was strong. Your choices determine the fate of merchant and Mobrigosh alike. The ghost snake has a taste for Bograts. They make. Do not question the will of the ghost snake.
Alright. Oh. I'm not to kill them, I'm to get them alive. Search giant snakes for an amulet. Oh, I have to kill snakes. Okay. No. It's fine. It's.
Aye, Captain. Sorry. Give me a second.
Two snakes.
By those, every path leads in two directions, into light and into dark.
Defeat Shadow Snake.
The warm blood is skillful. The Mabragash must make their own choices. Connect with the world outside or remain isolated. Some can stay isolated in the Veil, or some may choose the outside world. I am the Ghost Snake. I am both constant and ever-changing.
You walked the coil. Ghost Snake is wise, but inscrutable. I had hoped he would demand that we bring the merchant to him. It's no coincidence that you arrived at the same time as the merchant. I crafted a snake totem representing the entwined fates of the... A decision you must choose. If the Mabragash are to remain isolated, place the totem in the fire. If we are to change our ways and trade with the Hlalu, give the totem to the merchant. He will remain in the Veil, serving the Ghost Snake. I know only that it will change us. Whether for good, seek guidance where you...
I've spoken to some of the Mabragash. I've been on the receiving end of Rostin's vaunted charms a time or two. I'm not surprised he managed to offend every woman in the Veil. They let Rostin live, as long as he promises never to speak of the Veil or return here. Then they sign a trade agreement with me. Everyone wins.
This was my idea.
I'm surprised that a man could see the... At first, I just wanted the merchant to go away. No.
Our fate, by your next action, our fate will be sealed. My vision was clear. Your actions will affect our future. Perhaps Tavini spoke with Iru Ahan and made that same suggestion. A sly ploy. Clever. Rostin will remain our guest while we finalize details with the female trader.
Oh yeah. Finish that before my Alright, to the delve. Quamas. Bye, Kwama. You can just let me come through. I mean, you no harm.
This shouldn't take long.
World boss and the dungeon here.
I swear I could hear it speaking. We showed them.
To the sky shard over here. Tried to jump, didn't work.
Feel it humming.
Give me a second. Whew, all this running around is a workout.
Master. Nice.
You're not bad with a lockpick.
Nothing you can't handle.
Okay, bud.
I love it when you do that.
Where to first?
The hell is this?
Giddy up.
It's so beautiful.
Pointless. 10 anchors drop for each that is destroyed.
Other people. Who the fuck? Where is my companion? Oh, my banker is out, that's why. No lead.
I knew you were thinking about me.
Ugh. Don't know why I'm so uncomfortable right now. A lot of dead bodies. I think I'm gonna catch up to them.
What's it feel like, all that magicka?
Wow. It's nice that there was a dolmen just waiting for me.
I give you one chance to surrender. Surrender to your death.
Let's hit him hard!
I admire your tenacity, mortals.
Wow, the big guy sure loves the sound of his own voice.
Oh, wait. It's up there. Bunch of ghosts.
Turn back, traveler. There was an explosion and now Selphora is overrun. I don't know what happened. The elders were gathered in the center. So many people died. I think so, but probably not far.
Hey, it's your funeral.
Elenisi? Thank the three you made it. We feared the worst. Have you brought help?
It was a close call.
I'd be dead if not for this traveler's assistance.
You've chosen a bad time to visit Selphora, stranger. Spirits roam the streets and unquenchable fire consumes the town. Selphora is lost.
Don't be too hasty, Meldris. Our new friend is powerful. I've seen what the traveler can do.
Hell yeah, I'm powerful.
I never thought I'd be so happy to get back. I think so. At least for the moment. But we're worried there are other survivors still outside. There's a temple on the hill overlooking the town. We're hoping that others have found sanctuary there. We're no match for ghosts. I barely survived skirting the edge of town. Yes, I saw how you handle yourself. I know you can make it. It's on the other side of the bridge. There's a staircase to the south of here.
How can I work in these conditions? I'm a healer, not a... Hello, traveler. I'm Selphora's healer. Not that it means much now. This disaster has left me short on supplies. All I've got left are bloody rags and soothing words. Almost everything. Herbs, poultices, bandages. We weren't prepared for this. There are supplies scattered throughout Selphora.
We'll find them.
Left this lying around?
Blue flame, eh? That's Daedric.
Dirty.
You saved the woman. You have my thanks. Is true. My thoughts, my memories, they're a jumble. There was a decanter somewhere in the temple below. I feared I don't know for certain. So many things I don't know. You'll have... When Saint Veloth came to Resdain, what Morrowind is now, he planted the seeds of his homeland. Only the tree of Somerset survived. Be wary, stranger. You say there was a deck. I can't. There was a deck. I fear. When say.
Okay, priest. I don't know why you have a bow and arrow.
Score.
Vox. Vox was here.
You gained the decanter. There was an echo here, but now it is silent. The defilement begins to lift from Selphora. The fog begins to clear. So many memories rush in. What you fought. There's something you must. Praise to the three Magistrix Vox. To what do we owe the honor of your visit?
Behold, I bear the hammer of Beloth, priest. I have come to rally my people against the taint of the three.
What are you saying, Vox? Have you gone mad?
Mad? You want to see mad? Let me show you true madness.
I have shown you I remember my death. But there are two people still trapped. Yes, that should work. Find the house.
All right.
You lead, and I'll follow.
I think it's a little too late for a healer.
Who are you? How did you get past the flame? You don't have to tell me.
I knew someone would come. I never gave up hope. It's close by. Neither.
All right.
Were you able to find any supply? Thank the three.
There you go.
My mother and brother are safe, and I have you to thank. Praise the three they survived. So not every spirit in Selphora is filled with hate? Then I am thankful to it that my mother and brother are still alive. My father, Tiden Arthalin, No one has seen him since the... Maybe he went to the town hall. It's usually locked.
Alright, the town hall. I'm gonna go downstairs.
Gideon's gone, I'm afraid. I'm all that remains of his tomb. I was only. You saved my family with the decanter. It can do much more than put out magic. Ah, so much to explain. Understand this. Go to the crater in the middle of town. When you get there, I'll summon.
Alright.
This is where I showed you Magistrix Vox's arrival and how she demanded we join her. Treason, and then, in an instant, the souls of half the townsfolk were ripped from their bodies. Undo? No. Soothe, maybe. Prepare yourself. Come forth, Echo of Vox. Come forth, vile parasite. Face your doom.
Oh, I didn't even need a... I could have just done...
You did it! With Vox's echo gone, tell my family.
Hey, were they watching?
We heard a commotion outside. What happened? Oh no. Is it about Father? He's dead, isn't he? He never abandoned his principles. Oh, Father. He was the best man I've ever... Carry on? Oh, Father.
There is no help here. There's trouble at the shrine of Saint Vela. I came to find help, but it happened so fast. Magistrix Vox called forth Saint Vela himself and then unleashed a wave of...
Got this boss I'm gonna kill. Hopefully I'll get a lead by then, otherwise I'll kill this boss up here and hopefully get the lead then.
Let's give it all we've got.
Damn. That one is evil. That one was hard.
Stay with me, friends.
Motherfucker. That is so impossible.
Need me to knock some sense into you?
Motherfucker! Jesus. That hurt. That was evil.
Khajiit defilers have ruined us. There is no hospitality here, stranger. Our Khajiit pirates. They're raiding our village, taking slaves and supplies. I gathered our survivors here, but I won't leave without Leovata, my mate and our spiritual leader. Leovata is a skilled mage, but she is still just one Sax. She guides us to live in peace and simplicity. She is the sun and rain that nourishes our small group. We came here to follow her teachings, to escape the violence of the world and live uncomplicated lives. We try to follow the pure. We are the Saxlia.
Let's get out of here. Let's teach them a lesson.
Heavy sack.
You are to blame for all
Someone's
this.
definitely going to miss that.
Why, Egg Brother? Why couldn't you? Oh, I heard. I thought you were my Egg Brother, Six the Night. You are not Saxaheel. Why would you help us? Still, hurry. The Khajiit do not care about what they stole. They could damage the relics. Can you get them back before that happens? I'll answer what I can, but ask quick. Yes, as much as it pains me to admit it. My egg sack of a brother always believed he would be the next village elder. They set up a tent.
Time to nab some heads.
You think you can take a little branch from Marvar? Think again, clawless bird.
Yeah, I'm not clawless. I'm more claws than you. I'm the clawiest guy to have a claw.
Light it up!
Have you found our I'm glad my trust was well placed. To loot, the Khajiit use chains and locks to buy. Just a little advice. Start at that large. Watch for Six the Night. Once free, they will hide in the marsh until the Khajiit are only the
Arrogant dry skin, meddling in the affairs of the Saxaheel. And you're an outsider fumbling around in events you...
Let's to make some noise?
Go around!
Unlock him. What the fuck?
It's so beautiful.
Are you here to free me?
Freed.
Heavy sack.
You persist in annoying me. You are as irritating as a Martian. Why try to mend what you've spent too much time with miserable dark elves and stupid Nords? I'll not be fake, and I will enjoy watching you fumble.
Hello.
Have you rescued the villagers captured? He fears vengeance for all he's done, and he's right to be afraid. But he forgets the power of the Hist. It's said a Saxhleel can sometimes be called home by the Hist.
I cannot open this door, but I'm not trying to. Where is it? Okay, cool.
No, the Hist calls to me, pulls me back.
Yeah, little bitch. Not so tough, are you?
You have returned. Is he? The traitor is dead. But that brings me no joy.
Log out. I need to scrap a bunch of things. Alright, all I need to do is be here, because I already got the other two, too. Cat.
I've got what you need.
Was that? It said it was full, didn't it? Deposit.
Have need of a zombie? This one is here to serve.
Bye, Zabi.
What's the plan?
I thought the wasps could be useful. I had some success with the process, as you can see by my sweet Chezik here. But they are skittish. I was seeding these. They're rather tasty when roasted and seasoned properly. Since you're my hut, don't worry, my...
You would make a great spy.
Portal.
Just when I hit my stride. I see treasure. Act casual.
One wasp, 3 lumps, 2 pinches. So if I want 6 of them, I'm doing 6. That's 18.
mount.
Hey, what are you doing?
What the?
Now the wasps are friendly.
You're back, and you're not full of stinger holes. I heard their angry buzzing from here.
Sniveling Khajiit cowards. Flea-bitten, mangy Khajiit. I'm watching the pirates and letting my anger rise like the ocean at high tide. The Khajiit must pay for their attack on our village. Burn their boats. So you...
Hey, mind your own business. Okay.
You're not bad with a lockpick.
Oh, hello. I can hear the dark anchor going.
Who has rung bell and woken Sadir? Who has made me fall from my high place?
You're about to get killed.
bloodstained. Smells like Khajiit blood. Smells like victory. Then perhaps you understand how delicious.
Okay, now I'm done with this area.
Deal then?
Where to first?
Here's that.
Please be a challenge. Please be a challenge. I'm starting to see double. Now that looks fancy.
Woo! I'm trying not to be too loud because I'm pretty sure my mom's asleep by now. I got the lead though. Exactly what I was hoping for. That was a gut reaction. I think I regret it. Whatever. Oh. I just knee-jerk reaction as soon as I saw that, hit that, and then realized, oh wait, there's literally nothing nearby of that shape. Where is it? Oh, over there. Okay. Easy. Excuse me. My stomach decided it wasn't feeling what I ate.
Hold there. Visitors to Taldaic Fortress, you should immediately report to General Gavrin Redoran at Taldaic Keep on the far side of the compound. A word of advice? Let's just say he's been somewhat unpredictable.
I swear I could hear it speaking.
leave me to my grief. Let me see that. By the 3. We had such an argument before she left. That was the last time I saw her. I'll wear it always.
You'll have to come back later, I'm afraid. My master is up. Oh dear. I knew this.
FIRIN.
Beatings, extortion, taking whatever they... Shh, not so loud. You're gonna get me in trouble. Well, the Sentinels certainly wouldn't Don't risk your neck on my account. They've always had a mean streak. Don't get me wrong, they're great warriors. But ever since the General made them the camp well, alright. But you didn't hear this from me. Since the General made them camp enforcers, the Sentinels have become brazen criminals. Oh, I've already said too much. Don't risk your neck on my account.
Can you use that talent to clear my bar tab?
They're still looking for the guy that did it. Just goes to show that no one is safe, I guess.
Please, back.
What can I do for you? Let me guess. You've been talking to FIRIN. A decent cook, but doesn't have the sense. It's not up to me. General Garvin made them enforcers. That gives them the authority. You could try. The Sentinels are all about power through intimidation.
Okay.
Yes, outsider. I was hoping you don't look so tough. Mercy, I yield. That's what I'm talking about.
What do you want?
Another fool? You don't look so tough.
Let me at him.
Mercy, I yield.
Do you yield?
I don't think. You don't look so tough. No, I surrender.
I don't believe. Ha! You surprised us all?
Don't be foolish, Captain. Boredom is the only danger these soldiers face.
Below.
General, we must enforce protocol. If...
Enough. Not another word about protocol. Don't you stand there. No matter how often I punish them. Some of these that's what makes the spy so dangerous. And never question my orders again.
You there! Hold a moment!
Found her.
What fresh madness has the General come up with today? Well, that's a new one. I've been the General's bodyguard for nearly a decade. I'm risking my neck telling you this, but I don't know what else to do. I think the General's gone mad. One moment, I've devoted my life to protecting the General and helping them. The General ordered me to stay out of his quarters on the lower level. Keep an eye out for anything suspicious. The General accused me of being a spy. If I'm caught snooping around, he'll arrest me. I can't very well protect the fort while I'm...
Okay. Down we go.
Move along. Look somewhere else. These are the General's private quarters. He hasn't been himself lately. That's true.
think he said he was gonna have this guy executed.
Captain Derono, a moment is all I can spare, I'm afraid. I wish I knew. I've always served dutifully, followed the will of the tribe. I am a soldier, loyal to my house and the Ebonheart Pact.
All right.
How goes your investigation? Any luck? The ruins by the river? The general had them sealed off and commanded that the place was off limits. We need to find out more about the general's retainer. I was hoping you'd say that. If I dis...
To leave possess.
Pause it. Into the ruins over here. Ah, Malborn, of course. Why wouldn't they be?
Get me out of here! Thank the three! You don't look like one of these mad... I'm FIRIN, a soldier from the fort. I, might have crept down to the river to enjoy a quiet drink away from my superiors. Well, don't look at me like one of those Malborn must have the key.
Don't kill me! I saw what you did to my fellow Malborn. We're the Malborn. You can't order us around. All right, don't kill me. I'll tell you what I know. The real general is dead. Sacrificed in the name of... It's a Dremora. It's here, in one of the chambers below. It visits the general's corpse there every few hours to maintain his form. Please.
Nope. Bye-bye. He told me because he was a coward, not because he changed his mind on the whole thing. If he had said, "Oh, I regret going for these guys, they have me hostages, I had to do this, blah blah blah," I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna let you live. But him just being like, oh, I'm too scared of death, I'll tell you what you want, and then but also you can't tell me what to do. Right before that, he's like very proud to be a cultist. I'm just like, nah, fuck that shit, you're dead.
repeating my orders for the last time.
Shut up.
You're stronger than these mortal men. Morrowind should have laid waste to them.
You know, for Daedra, you seem to very much want to bow down to this Vox person, despite them just being a lowly elf.
You're back! Oh, that's a relief. Now get me out and give me the book. I need to report in to Sergeant Marl. Maybe you could put in a good word for me? Tell him how brave I was?
Take the book, us.
Thanks, friend. I'll figure out a way to reward. Thanks for covering. I mean, thanks for getting me out of that... Sarvin here has told me an interesting story. Huh. Normally, I wouldn't be quick to believe such a... Thanks again.
We'll lie for him. Why not?
Where have you been? Where's the general? Of course. The general's madness, the strange sounds coming from the ruins. It all makes sense now. We were so blinded by protocol we couldn't... Just like a headstrong Nord to throw protocol to the wind. Ah, Stormcrag. Good timing. Come here.
Sorry, Captain. Didn't mean to eavesdrop.
News of the general's death will spread quickly. We must maintain order.
More Dark Elf discipline and protocol? That's what caused this mess.
That's why I want to appoint you as my aide and advisor, so our discipline doesn't blind us again.
Me? Yes, I'd be happy to help keep the fortress on track.
Congratulations on your promotion. The Corpse Garden. I prefer a Sound Garden, personally.
We got this.
Bet there's more nearby. them. It's so beautiful. You lead and I'll follow. For the ring.
Okay, healing hearts. So it's a side quest that requires you to be on the quest. Cool.
Once again, my people need me. But I was. Now I am but a remnant of my former glory. Restore my reliquary. Find the pieces scattered about the shrine and bring them to Master Aaron at the central dais. When I'm made whole, I can help you prevail. Many of my priests died fighting the Daedra, who now defile the shrine.
Over here! We need... By the skull of the saint! Sacrilege, blasphemy, and heresy. Saint Veloth said someone would come to aid us. Magistrix Vox opened Daedric portals within these holy grounds. They're like... We tried to close the portals, but Vox was clever. She used dark magic. Just take out those
Watchers. Oh. At least they all seem to be right next to these stones.
Hit them where it hurts.
Where's she at? The home?
Beware. Daedra, saints bless you. But we have an even bigger problem. In all the chaos, we just discovered acolyte cleanse on the trail of the Daedroth that took it. I saw him.
I may not look. Thank you. Three bless you and thank you.
I thought I was the only one fool enough to be sneaking around this place. Are you I am. Though I wish I wasn't. What a monster. It went into the crypt. You can probably...
Cool. For Besu Nogurata. Ugly crocodile fish. Got his skull.
Please, make haste. Take it to the dais and place it with the reliquary pieces. Vox believed that when she wants to return to a simpler time, when our people worship the good Daedra. But that time is past. The tribunal has long held it in their care.
Ooh, pretty.
I am returned to my customary ethereal vigor. Thanks to you, my child. Vox possesses my hammer, the Judgment. Like any such artifact, it can be used for good or turned to darker purposes. But all is not lost. When Judgment falls, Vox kills her target and traps its soul. The trapped souls feed her power, making her stronger than I shall bestow upon you my blessing. Imbued with the power of my holy favor, the hammer cannot kill you. But go now. Exalted by my...
I don't have a soul. I don't think it would have affected me anyways.
Oh dear. His impatience will get... I'm sure Darlan is fine. Healer Darlan. He was headed to Eidolon's Hollow to tend to the wounded. He wanted Dremora hearts. He uses them to craft healing potions. I collected a few, but he was gone by the... I followed you around and collected hearts from the Dremora you killed. Easy.
Alright.
Over here.
Ordinator.
Your pardon. I know you have a... Vox has scores of fanatics in the ruins, yet only a handful of ordinators. Strike a blow for the 3. A direct attack may convince them we're stronger. When you finish, report to me or to Ordinator Aeron in Mournhold. These are the last of the Moleborn. The dread...
Cool.
The new hand has arrived. Notify Almalexia that her you've come, and just in time. Vox has summoned Daedric cultists to make up for the Moorborn losses. Mother Morrowind ordered us to wait for the one who brings the blessing of Veloth to arrive. Lady Almalexia sent her ordinators to hold this position, but we are too few to go up. A moment, please. Our lady knows of your arrival.
You received Veloth's blessing and have come to the Hollow, just as I have foreseen. The blasphemer Vox has sealed herself behind powerful wards. While these wards are in place, she is hidden from you. 3 wards protect her. 1 bound to the living, 1 to the dead, and 1 to the Daedric planes. Destroy these wards, then you will be able to enter the blasphemer's lair.
Cool.
Strange lights emanate from 3 locations in the ruin.
I came all the way from St. Veloth's shrine to lend my skills to this effort. Eldry fusses too much. I'm needed here. My contributions may be less flamboyant than those with a more militaristic approach, but I help in my own small way. Oh, what a disgusting mess you get when you...
Oh, just a simple delivery. How fun. And kill a bunch of these guys. Oh, it hasn't realized it's dead. That's so sad. You're just watching me do it. That's funny.
You have more.
Zoom. Soul of Earthari. Don't know who that is.
Inspiring.
Aujram. Ow. Dead. It's a good pun for his name. I'm not gonna call him awesome.
Ready when you are.
Thank you. Take this.
So that's why he left Somerset, because he, well, was banished because he,
Why hasn't she consumed your soul as she has with all the others? How very interesting.
Yes, it is interesting because I don't have no soul. But yeah, so Veldroth left Somerset and was expelled because he believed that they were good Daedras. And they are a Aedra society.
Others have
Is what I'm assuming.
Others have done. You threaten Vox, enraging her, forcing her to commit even more brutal atrocities. Bold words, but your divines can't protect you here. Veloth's blessing, so impressive. You must learn Vox's secrets before you can hope to face her as an equal. Search for the 3 anima archives within. How could I witness this monumental event if I was somewhere else? As the archives will reveal Vox's past.
Okay. We're gonna see why she be like this.
Thanks. I needed a stretch.
Theory? It's because she wanted something from the tribunal and they said no.
wasn't always like this. Once she willingly served the tribunal and was committed to its cause. Vox's son grew distant, more radical. He broke his mother's heart. Watch, listen. This is how Vox's dark journey begins.
You mustn't do this, my son. Defying the tribunal is a death sentence.
Enough, Mother! Your faith in false gods blinds you to the truth.
You mustn't say such things, Miram.
Silence, Mother! The Daedric princes return. I welcome them as the true gods of this land.
Please, Miram, come back. I don't want to see you get hurt.
Okay. I'll go back. So the son was a quote-unquote heretic. She was like, don't do this, you're gonna die. I'm assuming that does happen. He dies. She asks them to spare him, goes mad, blah blah blah.
The son listened when Kanboethia whispered in his ear. He tried to steal an artifact from the tribunal temple. Miram was caught and punished.
My child, why have you spilled innocent blood? What has led you to perform such evil?
You are a lie, Almalexia. A false god. I renounce you as the impostor you are.
You show no remorse, and your crimes cannot be ignored. Let this be a lesson to all who would oppose the tribunal.
No, my lady. Mercy. I beg of you. He's my only son.
What mercy did Miram show his victims? I am sorry, dear Yuli, but he has earned this punishment.
Oh!
He exploded or disappeared or something.
Poor Vox, mad with grief, vowed revenge upon the three. Beautiful Boethia. As a trusted servant of the tribunal, Vox had access to their inner chambers and their most prized...
False gods. False justice. Miram was right. The Daedric princes must return, and blood must flow! Let them die. Let them rot. Let them feel my pain! No false gods can stop me!
Yes, you really yes. Let your plague spread across the land as your rage fills you and makes you strong. But you need Veloth's hammer. You must take it.
She already has it in this because it's the same model.
Yes, it will be mine, and with judgment in my hand, the tribunal shall fall.
Go! Gather your followers. Spread your plague. Wield the hammer. With it, you can devour living souls and unleash your true power.
You think to hide from me, intruder? I see you.
So Azura, Boethia, Mephala. That's interesting. Not Meridia. Honestly, out of those three, the only one that I would consider good is Azura. Meridia, it would be another good one.
Impressive. Her memory detected your presence. Look how her power grows. Your time is running out. This is... You saw the pain that drove Vox to unleash the plague and rally them all born to glorious acts. Veloth's hammer allows Vox to strip away the souls of those she slays and imprison them in her mist. I want to see a fair fight, but that can't happen here. Judgment keeps your silly gods at bay. What are you worried about? You have Veloth's blessing.
Cool. What was I calling? Was I saying Veldroth? It's Veloth. Just adding a dra. Interesting.
You, the meddler from my memory, you shattered my wards. You entered my hollow in service to a false god. I'm impressed you will kill you. I could have done that long ago. You are strong. You overcame obstacles that blocked even the false goddess. Why kill you? You'd make a fine, innocent. Innocent. You saw what your goddess, you utter fool. Stop me? Not even the tribunal can stop. I will have your power, and the tribunals as well.
I has no soul.
Another one. There's something different about this one.
You're right, Mira. This one's solid.
A visitor. Strange. Your hands. Your body. My mother? I have a mother? I don't remember much besides my name. Free? I don't understand. My companions often speak of freedom as if there's something more somewhere else. But they say we're trapped up there on the Western Altar. We can't touch it.
My gods have forsaken me, but you radiate divine favor. The Keeper imprisons us. It binds us to this realm. It mocks us. Perhaps. The Keeper says it holds our souls. That's how we're bound. It's been so.
The power in your hand. The Keeper's tricks hold me here. It's locked my soul away and it taunts on the eastern dais. 2 keys rotate in a pattern around 2 locks on the flagstones. To free my trapped spirit, both keys must... I can't touch it.
So what am I supposed to do here?
The power in your hand. The Keeper's tricks hold me here.
It's locked my soul away and it taunts on the eastern dais. 2 keys rotate in a pattern around 2 locks on the flagstones. I can't touch it. I can't touch anything. But you.
Don't let your guard down. Please be a challenge. Please be a challenge.
You've done it. At last. The power in your hands.
Cool.
My gods, the Keeper imprisons us. Perhaps. The Keeper says it. The Keeper feeds upon the orbs of ruin around the altar. I've seen it. The Keeper's...
Is that all that Silver Tongue can do?
This one has a body that I can rend.
All right.
You set my companions free. What? The Keeper bound these two, but it said I was too precious for bonds. Its master wanted me to decide for myself when my memories return. What does that mean? Memories of what? A fanatic? Daedric princes? Your words ring true. What? What did I do? I killed. Yes, I killed. Murder. Yes. And it isn't over, is it? Because now... The Daedra. They drove me mad. And now they've done the same thing to Mother.
Alright.
Of souls. How strange.
Agrams.
My patience long enough. Feel the wrath of Velok's judgment.
You trap! Look out!
Vox is defeated, and Velok's judgment returns to the temple where it belongs. These are but a few of the innocents Vox imprisoned in her reservoir of souls. But her power is broken now, and they're free to pass on. That was... Both Malvari and Daravis have been dead for a long time. Yes, but your journey continues. The time has come for you to move on. We will work to restore...
My lady has not...
Thank you for releasing me.
Miriam isn't here. Interesting.
Excuse me. Good day, hero of Mournhold and Dishan. I hate to interrupt your victory. Dark times before Shadowfen. The Vice Cannons need an outside party to head south from here. Once you run out of good dry land, go a bit further and you'll hit. I could tell you where to find the only decent meal in town, but that's probably not what you mean. What do you want to know? War heroes from the Akaviri War. Strong leaders, honorable to the last. A good thing, too, since Shadowfen's troubled by its past. My people kept Argonian slaves within living memory, and that's not much, sadly. It's mostly Argonians missing. Some think slavers. It's a Dunmer city, built on an Argonian village, built on an Ayleid ruin. Confused? Like much of Shadowfen?
Alright. What the fuck? Oh my god. But I wanted to do that delve. And now you're telling me I have to do this annoying process of going all the way over there? It's so annoying.
Bet there's a great tavern around here.
Down.
Knife Eater Grotto. So I literally have to do a full clear. Because the sky shard is literally on the other side of that door that is only a one-way.
I can feel it humming.
Where do I go? Where do I turn this in? Oh, how convenient of me. It literally is just right next to the dig site that I have to go to anyways.
Oh.
Alright. We have finished Deshawn. Tomorrow I will be doing... Well, if I stream tomorrow, because I'll be having a long day at work for the next few days. Won't be home till 8, and usually I don't stream immediately after. But if I stream tomorrow, I will be doing... some Elder Scrolls Online and doing some Shadowfen start. Oh shit. Okay, so the rest of this is just going to be me scrapping, so I'm going to end stream here. Yeah, because I'm going to